Good morning, guys. Good morning. Let me pull up my stream, get my chat going. Hope you guys are having a good day. It's been a rough one on the price action side of things. Let's hit that thumbs up for me. All right, got the chat up. And let's see how I did. So this is my day so far. Pretty good day. Oof, crazy price action. Yeah, I had some copy trading issues. I think since I left QuantTower open since last night, I had some issues with copy trading, so I actually made a lot more than I should have on 2 accounts. Uh, Unfortunately, it wasn't the account I could withdraw from, but we will take it. How are my stocks doing? I've been so busy with futures, I haven't even checked on my stocks. Wow, I'm getting killed on stocks. Huh. Well, we'll see how it goes with stocks. But my line is very thin with stocks, so if this month doesn't go well, I'm definitely not starting next year with stocks. I might not even do stocks next year. There's no point. Just such a up and down and so much money on the line. And the stock market has just been insane. But we'll see what happens there. All right. Big sell off. That every trade I took today was pretty much to the short side. And I actually day trade stocks, but I was up like 500 when I got in, and I haven't checked it in like 20, 30 minutes, and now I'm down like 700. No, now I'm down 800 now. See, every second it just changes. Something's squeezing. But it is what it is. I keep them separate though a little bit, so I don't really care. What would be my third? Bull Knox would be my third. And then Take Profit Trader maybe fourth. I don't know. I look like a disaster. Holy crap. Gotta drink this whole bottle before I drink a Red Bull today, okay? That's my goal. No, I don't. I used it a long time ago. It's a good option, but do I need it right now? I have too many accounts to even trade. Oh yeah, I mean JJ, it's like that's silly to even do though on your end. Yeah, but we don't like trolls. Come on. Hey, Top Step does its thing. They have the right um set of rules for a different type of prop firm. They're so different from Apex. But really Apex, the main reason why we like Apex is obviously 20 accounts. And the cheap accounts. I wish I was watching that. I'm gonna see if I could still see it. Can you rewind on Top Step TV? Yes, you can.
Great trades in those hobos. The hell true, John. What the hell you heard of? 70s. Yeah. Weekly kickoff. Another just a little tidbit. 1,000. All right, I'm gonna take 700 on the weekend. To value area, which is bearish. That's bearish. Yes, that's one of the things I was looking at when I got out of that one was early season.
Wow, the analysis. Oh, it's at the value area low. It's bearish. Yeah. Oh shit. Wow. Sell-off is it's nice to say. Huh. Come on. Pop a little. I don't know, something happened that the volatility's just increased from last week. Should have. All right, I just got the third account to pay out. Huh. I don't know if I should take it. I used to trade crude oil, but not anymore. I feel like crude oil has too much slippage and liquidity dries up too quick. I need something that's tradable all day. Farrell, if you think that's easier for you, that's great. That's a huge benefit to you. I wish I could say the same, but I mean, if I traded like I've been trading for the last 2-3 weeks, if I just copy traded all the accounts, or let's say 10 at a time, man, and I traded the same amount of trades, that is, if I didn't just stop, I think that I'll be up a crap ton of money. But I was doing some thinking yesterday, and it's crazy how like let's say we want to get to a 40K payout, and we wanted to do it really fast with 20 accounts. We almost have to make 100 grand to get that 40K payout. It's crazy how it sounds, but we want to make it 100 grand in a month, or sometimes even 10 days. You know, some people like think that they could get funded and trade for 10 days and make 4 grand per account, 5 grand per account. All right. I'm gonna stick with this group still. Yeah, it's like it should take a lot longer. Ooh, Matt's getting killed. Where's the trading hat? I don't even know. I gotta get one. This is my morning hair. Looks nice and full today. Ugh. It's all right. Matt makes his money on YouTube. It's fine. Let's see. How's Nutty doing? Nutty got killed today too. What the hell's happening? A lot of people got killed. Tim is getting killed now. Volatility trading. Definitely not an easy day to trade. Oof. People struggle with these days, and I struggle with them too. I try to bounce this thing. Today I was short all day. I was like, and I thought I did short. I don't know where it was. Oh, here. When I shorted here, and I had to add it here. When I shorted here, I thought I shorted the bottom, and I was like, oh. Well, I don't even know what to do. How do you trade this? Like, it could bounce at any time, like 30 points. So do you wait for the bounce? Do you just short it? Definitely not longing it, that's for sure. Oh, you're getting squeezed on SSNT? That means I'm getting squeezed on SSNT too. Maybe I should put, yeah, I'm getting squeezed on SSNT. I should put my stop in. But yeah, I'm down 1,000. Yeah, these stocks, I'm very, very close to just withdrawing from stock account. I know as soon as I do, the market's gonna change, but I think that the futures are just going way too good for me to even bother with stocks. Extra, I don't know, extra 2-3 grand a month on average. You just never know when you could get destroyed and lose it all. Esther, you looking for a long? Trader's Chick, welcome to the stream. Dom Trader, yeah, I gotta see. I might do some real estate as well. Yeah, I don't know what's in 720 either. I mean, I don't really look that far, but yeah, there's really no support till 618, 620. Yeah, I just want a little bounce and I'm shorting it again. Yeah, I don't see anything on 720. I don't know if I'm missing something, but unless it's like way a year ago or something. Okay, I see. I see right here from September. I got you, Esther. I mean, we're gonna have to bounce at one point, right? So the bounce might not be sustainable. Yeah, I'm telling this guy in Apex Discord that because he's like, "Oh, how did you guys lose money this morning?" Like to people that lost. Like he's making it seem like today's price action was so easy, but you guys could see how every pop just gets sold off. Like buying the dip today is not it. Yeah, trader's trick, and that's the beauty of trading. But when someone says it's easy or blames other people for losing money, that's when you know they're just noobs. Like they don't really know what market is all about. A lot of people are getting killed in this price action. I had a green day. I could have had a bad day, and I'm not gonna say it was easy. I even had copy trading issues, and I got lucky because the accounts that I made $500 on, I should have just probably made like $185 on, and I made 500. So I'm not even gonna take credit for that. Um, I am trying to get one of the other accounts. I need to pass my 150K account today. It renews tomorrow. I am not renewing a 150K account for 60. No, how much is at 80% off? How much is a 150K? I don't even know. I guess it's at $60, right? $66. I'm gonna try to pass it today. I'm either gonna blow it. I might even trade something else in reverse in case I blow it. I'll pass at 50K or something, but slowness. This is slow for you, Carolina? Or is it Carolina? Is it Carolina or Carolina? I think it's Carolina. I actually have a friend. Her name is Carolina, and people call her Carolina, and she hates it. But these are fast moves. This is insane. How you fade blowing up in this condition? What do you mean? ATR is actually a good indicator. If I knew where it was. There we go. Average true range. Is it average true range or true range? What's the better one? Average or true? Separated true range. So this is like the ATR average true range. I don't like this because this shows based on the candles. Like this volatility was way higher than this, but this shows higher volatility here. I don't get it. That would throw me off, so I'm not using that. I guess some people see it differently. I don't like that. So let me try true range. Okay, that might be better. This is probably the candle size. Okay, now the volatility is definitely dropping a little. Wonder if Matt got out of his trades. There's so many streamers. Oh, never mind. Matt's stream is done. He just called it.
Hold this into oblivion. So just take it, move on. If we rotate, but not going to happen for me. I'm going to go and get on out of here. Good luck. Don't get tilted. I wanted to trade with the trend the whole session, and then I just got caught in the wanting to see the rotation back in. And that was the expansion down, which is so classic. So anyways, good luck. Be smart, be patient. Crude is ripping. If you're a crude trader right now, it is ripping still. Good luck. We'll see you on Top Step TV tomorrow.
Yeah, like this is not really telling me much. It's just telling me how big the candle is, which I could see. How did Matt do? He lost 2 grand. 1825. But I'm not far away from that on stocks, so yeah. I'm down $1,400 on stocks. But I don't even care about stocks. It's just playing with profits at this point, right? Over these years, so it's fine, but it's just been so inconsistent that I am just so not even looking forward to trade stocks. Whereas the futures, things are going so well that I want to keep getting more accounts. I want to get more accounts. You know, I have 22 and I want to get more. Well, I have 21. I am going to try my best to pass this eval right here. I need to pass it today. It's the last day of the month, and then it's gonna rebuild tomorrow, and I don't want to pay $66 for it. Hold me, you don't need it. It's only $49. It's not like it's that big of a deal. I guess to some people it is. How much equity do I keep in my stock account? Around 38,000. Between 38 to 40, and I withdraw after that. But it's been choppy. I didn't make any money in September or October. I didn't make any money. I think October I didn't make anything. Or maybe like $500. November I had a good month, and then the end of the month sucked. Yeah, true. But the activation is so expensive. You might as well just do Apex. Any good snow yet? No, we're not gonna get. I don't know if we're gonna get snow. No, not that I know of. I think they just have that $49 off. Apparently they had a free reset over the weekend, but I requested my payout yesterday finally from Top Step. It still didn't come out of my account, so I'm not gonna trade the account. But I'm gonna trade my other one. And I'm gonna switch the other accounts. I'm not gonna get a payout with them anyway, so might as well switch. 868, 72, 60. I have the worst memory. 68 and 69, 72. 68. I shouldn't. So 72. That's like 80. I can't even think right now. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? I'm trying to switch these accounts, and I literally can't do the math. I still need my Red Bull, guys. I still didn't drink my Red Bull today. I am all over the place. Okay, 69 is one of the accounts I'll continue trading. Then I'm gonna trade 72. Okay. And then I'll do 79. $69, $79, $72. All right. A lot more complicated than it needed to be. Now, so like you see, I switched these accounts now, so now you could see which accounts I'm gonna be trading next. I kind of want to have a total of all my accounts, because what you guys see on this side there is basically all my accounts I've traded today. So you don't even see all the accounts that I have and the P&L overall, or the balances on those accounts. Not even this, but like just the funded accounts. Something like that. Yeah, something like this. So out of all these accounts, I still gotta trade all the ones that have zeros next to them. I still gotta trade those. But we got 1 payout, 2 payouts, maybe 3 payouts. Depends how tomorrow goes. I could even get 4. Ooh, should I just take out $8,000 again? That would be nice. Because they'll get paid like on my birthday. Like my birthday is the 13th, and that's when the payout will probably come through. I bought QuantTower for copy trading after seeing your video. Good stuff. Make sure you don't buy the full license. I gotta finish this bottle before I get my Red Bull. You're planning out for Christmas? Yeah, so for Christmas, I was hoping to get like a 20K payout. That's why I don't know if I should rush it. Maybe just get 4K out this time. I don't know. I'm really focused on 24. So, I don't know. You don't need to buy. You don't need it. It's not that I don't recommend it, but you don't need the full license. All you need is the advanced features if you want to do multiple prop firms. Well, actually, because he said he bought QuantTower for copy trading, but I hope he meant that he's going to be copy trading between prop firms, because you don't need to pay for QuantTower to copy trade. Tomorrow, my first payout, 2,600. I'm planning to withdraw 2,000. I already passed 3 combines today. Yep, that's the way you do it, in my opinion. That's what I did. The first 3 payouts, if you even get to the minimum account size, just withdraw all of it. I mean, I hope you paid monthly fee, and it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Bartosz, congrats. Congrats. The first payout feels really, really good. My first payout was with Tick last year. Now payouts are like, to me, are like a regular thing. So now I'm trying to get bigger payouts. But I remember like passing evals was like a thing. Back in the day, passing evals was a huge accomplishment because they were expensive. Our giveaway winner on Friday was Polish too. I was talking to him through email. I had to send them the money in the Polish currency. Złoty. How expensive are we talking about? For what? Yeah, TikTok Direct is on sale. I saw that email. I got excited, and I was like, wait, It's $100 off. They had that sale for so long. Do I recommend pulling 2K as soon as you can? Yes. That I think is the safest bet because so many people blow accounts. And if you've never gotten a payout, whatever you do not want to lose an account that is close to a payout. It really sucks. And I mean close to a payout as in like, you know, you're there, you just gotta take it out. Like, let's say you just want to build a little bit more cushion and then you blow the account. Yeah, it hurts. I had the 25K account, yeah. The 25K account gives you 3 days of $500 losses. So if you manage your risk and your first trades work well, you can, you know, make decent profit. A lot of times my trades don't go against me, you know, $500. So I would be fine, but there would be a couple of times where it would go. Like this morning, the trade went against me a little bit. I don't know how much, but I had copy trading issues. So first I was just in the main account, then I got filled into my PA accounts. I don't know. It was just very weird. TikTok only allows one account. That's what sucks. Or they allow multiple accounts, but you can't. If you want to trade like ES on one and NQ on another, you can't copy trade or anything like that. David, that's just your trailing drawdown. So that's how the rules are. I know it sounds weird, but you're talking about PA account or a evaluation? Yeah, that's called a static account or end of day account. Like on Top Step, you don't have that. On Top Step you have other rules, but yeah, the FTMO Forex brokers are different. All right, we're gonna get a bounce here, like a healthy bounce. I could short the thing. I know I'm gonna go short for the most of the day. I am not longing. Yeah, it's like that's why I don't like trending days, Blur, because when the price action gets extended on a downtrend, you don't know if you should wait. Well, I think you should wait, but like shorting right here is risky because it could bounce. And then longing here is dangerous because it could just keep going lower. You know, we've seen days of the Nasdaq going down 400 points. All right, it's 11 o'clock. I gotta adjust my stops on stocks. I didn't even want to look. Oh, God. All right, so stop is a higher day now. Okay, higher day stop. Oh man, stocks are ugly today. They do, but it's like $50 off or $100 off. It's not gonna make a big sale. This is my recording of the morning. I forgot I had that. So I've been taking recordings of the mornings. But yeah, this sucks. No, I don't know what to do.
Got it.
How's Tim doing? Tim's down 650. I'm check in on my friends, see how they're doing. How is Nutty doing? Well, Nutty crossed 6,000 subscribers. Congrats to him. He's done trading? What happened? Did he get kicked off or did he finish trading?
Exactly. But if I do, I'll just be trading an eval.
Oh, okay. Let's get those likes going, guys. I am so blessed. I can't believe I have likes going, guys. I am sorry, I had my stream on. Hey, man. At least the PA accounts are doing well. That's all that matters. As long as PA accounts are healthy, dark futures, that's all we care about. Target filled trading today was not a good example of the morning. So today is actually, I'm glad that today recorded so I could watch it and see what the hell happened to my copy trader, because I don't know. Damn, this sucks. This price action sucks now. Like, before the stream, I make so much money, and I feel bad for not streaming it. But at the same time, the main reason why I do make that much money is because I don't stream, and I don't focus on the chat, and I don't care what any, people don't have to judge me on how I trade. So, like, I'm just trading aggressively. And obviously today was a choppy morning, right? And you guys know I love chop. This was beautiful. Big candles. I was getting 10, 15 ticks, no problem. And now it's like I don't know what to do. I still want to short. I'm just gonna short this for 10 ticks. I think it's gonna retest. Maybe not. I thought it was gonna go right down, right through. But no. I think this is like a risky short. In a sense, like I don't think we're gonna make new lows before we trap longs. Yeah, I didn't record my whole morning, just the first 5 minutes. Let's see, it wants to fill me. I don't know, it's holding up here. Come on. Just give me my 10 ticks. No, it won't. That's how the cookie crumbles, guys. That's how the cookie crumbles. So we're gonna take less this time. I'm gonna have to add to it because you could see, now you could see the bids. Now you could see the bids, and the long is safer now. As long as you stop out, obviously. If you don't plan on stopping out, don't take a long, but you could risk 10 points and long if you're a risk reward trader. I got screwed on that. That's a shame. But we're on the right side of the trend, so just gonna be patient with it and try to work out of it. No, I think they do matter. This is why I have so many PA accounts. I mean, Apex accounts evaluations, because of the cheap cost. It would be a huge difference in cost if I paid for my evaluations. I've paid for 80% off only in the beginning and then when they renew. Other than that, it's always 90% off. Oh, yeah, that's ugly, guys. This is very ugly. This is as bad of a short as it could get, so I'm going to be very patient with it. And this is why I want to take my payouts when I have them, because a trade like that could just never even look back and just squeeze and the account will be gone. But I'm going to trust the trend this morning. Yeah, I got wicked. I don't know how I didn't get filled. And I didn't have time to press the flatten button. But yeah, we're going to trust the trend and just continue scalping. Oh, I want to add again. But if this hold, yeah, this is holding up. See how like you could see the bids like coming in. It's a little bit different of an action now than it was earlier. Before the bids would not hold and they would just die. All right, I'm down 550 now in stocks, so things are looking a little bit better. Oh, you have to take a wicked poop. I thought you got wicked. I was like reading it. I got wicked. That's funny. Oh, man. I thought you were like me and you got wicked. Well, at least he didn't chase the lows like I did. I hope not. That's why I've been saying all morning. Don't chase. And then what did I do? I just chased. It's just like all I had to do is wait for that pop that I was waiting for and trap the the longs and get your quick 10, 15 ticks and you're good. But when you chase and you force things, that's exactly what happened here. I reacted to this candle. But I'm gonna just say that trend is my friend today, and I'm gonna hope that it might go higher. It probably will go higher, but eventually it will come back. Oh, and this thing is messed up again. When you day trade open P&L and day P&L. Okay. And that's fixed. No. Oh, wait. I'm watching the... Wait, you can't even see that. What happened to it? You guys can't even see those accounts. What happened? No, what happened there? Oh. Oh, I can't minimize that. Got it. If I minimize it, you don't see it. I am doing good. I hope I'm doing good. I need this to come down though. I need this to drop 10 points for me. Let me check something. Before I put on more risk, I want to see. Make sure that I could withdraw from this account. $69. Whoa, what the frick, man? How did that not get filled? Wow. Holy crap. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I would have taken that break even if I could have. It went through my target. Look. Actually, no, it was right on the tick. Wow, I have the worst luck, guys. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's gonna blow my accounts. I just know it. This is exactly how it happens every time. Last time it happened too, last Monday. That I blew accounts to a tick. Didn't get filled. And then it reversed. I'm just trying to see if I could even get a payout from this account before I blow it. Yeah, I can. Okay. All right. Just come down. I'm gonna raise this by a couple ticks just to be safe. Does Apex let you trade CL? Of course. Wow, I could have been out and just... I was not looking at the screen. Yeah, the CL rollover is pretty quick, right? How you kill over trading? I mean, that's something that you have to figure out on your own. Because what does over trading mean, you know? How do you combat emotions when this happens? Like this went to my tick and I didn't take it off. And now this could blow my accounts. And it's gonna hurt so bad. And I can't take a loss here because that's not the plan, right? If this price kept going higher, that would not be the plan. I would rather lose the accounts when the price just reversed and just kept going straight up. But for me to miss it by a tick twice, that is when it hurts. Yeah, this is gonna reverse 50 points against me. What a bunch of crap. Luck is running out on this one. I know it. I could just see the price action. Like, I know you guys don't see what I see because it's subconscious, but I just see the pressure of the buyers now. Oh well. I'm just gonna let it go and see what happens. Let me just check on these, make sure I have my stops in. Okay. Oh, that is so painful. I'm not gonna close my trade, guys. Don't tell me what to do, please. That's not the plan. It just sucks because of the tick miss. My hope that people think this is the turn, people think this is gonna squeeze, and I think it will, about 50 points from my entry, and then it will reverse. If I blow the accounts, let them be. I mean, I'll replace them. It's not that big of a deal. That's part of my plan. But what sucks is that literally missed the fill to a tick twice. Number one, I chased. That's number one problem. Number two, I didn't get filled by a tick. It's like there's so many problems here that I just, this is why I make my money in the first half hour. I mean, I guess that's why I make my money. I don't make mistakes. I'm focused, and I don't know. This is like, what kind of entry was this? Nope, did not get a fill. I raised the I raised it by 2 ticks, but I didn't get, my price was literally right there, 728.275. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention either. I was checking something on my other screen. It's like the whole thing is just meant for me to blow these accounts. Is there a setting for QuantTower to take a profit when touching TP? Yes, there is. I don't know. Yeah, it's market if touched right here. That's all right, guys. Well, we'll have a fun stream now. I don't know what the drawdown is. 2,500. $2,500, but I was up a decent amount, right? So I don't know what I was up, like $200 or something on these accounts. Okay, I see some resistance there. But the bids are just pulling in. Okay, good. Just got to do that 20 times or 30 times before we come back down. And that's how I'll be able to stay in the trade longer than... Because now I could increase my, 20 ticks is what? 5 points. So my average is here now. Yeah, 736.75. And I could just keep doing that. They're in the trailing threshold. Except one of them. The top one. The top PA account right down here. That was above, like by $100 or something. I was ready for withdrawal. I just needed a couple more trades on it. So if this comes back, that account is going to get withdrawn, and I'll be requesting a 6K payout tomorrow. Maybe even today. I've been risk-free for a while now. Could say that. It's just annoying. It's more than... It's not just blowing the account. That's just one thing, right? But the problem is the way you do it. That is the problem here. This, if I kept trading like this, I would not last this long. I would blow accounts on a daily basis. Chasing, missing tick fill, adding here, getting out perfectly. This should have been the trade, not this. Missing a fill here because I wasn't paying attention. Plus, I missed the fill to a tick. Like, how bad of a luck do you like? What else could happen? You know. And it's one tick from. It's 747, 747, 75, 729. So it's like 18, 19 points, and you miss it by a tick. It's not like it was, 10 ticks and it gives you 9 ticks. This was 19 points. No, I'm just mad, Jason. I'm not tilted. If I was tilted, I would be going in and out. Crypto Panda, is that your first time here? And I feel like I've seen your name before. I'm just pissed. I'm not tilted. Don't worry, guys. This is still part of the plan. Like, if this happened here where so I entered initially here, right? If the price was going straight up here, I would be fine. It's just the fact that literally my profit was right there and it came down and it didn't take me out. That is the only problem we have here. Trend is our friend, and that's what I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna keep recycling throughout the whole entire day. If it takes us a whole day, let it be. But it's always the days of the payouts that we have to be careful with for making mistakes. I made mistake last week. Not last week. It was like 2 weeks ago. On the 20th of... Everything seems like last week because time is going by so fast. But on the 20th of November, I made a mistake. Same thing. Eventually just missed it by a tick. And ended up blowing 2 accounts that were ready for withdrawal. Like, this has a long ways to go. But in the grand scheme of things, this is flat. This hasn't moved yet. So it has a long ways to go, either to the upside or to the downside. And if I blow an account today, I'd rather blow it to the short side than blowing it to the long side. That's for sure. Because if I would blow it trying to long this price action, I would feel like a total idiot. Which I would still feel like an idiot for shorting it at the bottom 2-3 minutes after saying you can't short it right here because it's got to bounce. And you can't long it because it might bounce. And buyers are in control now. Yes, correct. You could just see it in the price. Every time it tries to dip, it doesn't. So these accounts are going to be blown. I could put my money on that. But I'm going to try to give myself the longest possible chance to survive. So every time I do this, I basically increase this by 10 ticks, right? So it allows me to stay in the trade a little bit longer. It's not much, but 10 ticks, 3 times already, that's 30 ticks. One more time, it's going to be 10 points. So my average will move up by 10 points. And then I'm only down 20 points. So that's how I kind of survive in these trades. And then hopefully, eventually, the trend will reverse. Kind of like this definitely scared longs a little bit. Yeah, a lot of people did blow today though, but early on, you don't know. I mean, it's hard to say. Like from pre-market, you could tell that it's gonna be a short day, but from this price action, from the open, right, from the first half hour, you don't know which way it's gonna go. So if you are longing here, it's probably not as bad of an idea. But if you're trying to long here, then it's like, then you're just expecting a range day, which could happen, and it happens most of the time. And it's all like, sometimes it's just luck. Like these are the days I usually struggle with the most. And today I had a really good day. But mostly because the open was choppy, I would say. Hit that thumbs up for me, guys. We got 3 accounts on the line here. I mean, we're not down a lot yet. It's just, I know it could escalate. Right now, we're still in the tight range, so. At least it's entertaining. Where the hell are my car keys? I'm gonna go get my Red Bull. I'll be right back. I'm not going to the store. I have one more in the fridge upstairs. And then maybe later I'll go get another one. From 7-Eleven. I'll be right back, guys. Great. Still going against us. Yeah, that's fine. It could fill whatever it wants. It's gonna suck, but we're gonna move on. It is what it is. Part of the plan. This isn't even a bad day. I was literally trying to force a trade. It's like I was just up 4 grand or something like that. And it's like you talk about not shorting and then you just short randomly. It's like so many mental breakdowns in a short period of time. And then literally how did I not get filled here is beyond my comprehension. But it's all right. Yep. It's gonna happen, guys. It's the way I trade. It's gonna happen. I just play the odds of it not happening within the payout window. You know, I'm getting my 4K tomorrow. Whatever. I just got my 8 grand payout. I'm getting 4K tomorrow. Like what's nah, it's too much work to do that. You actually have to go to these settings here and then on a live account maybe I would do that, but not on Sim. That's just bad luck. Oh, it's over for me. I think it's over. This is way too volatile, and then this could go another 50 points easily. To 800 at least. So another 25, 30 points. And if it goes there, then the trend is over. The trend is no longer to the short side, so we'll see. I'm still gonna hope that it reverses. Then I'm gonna be able to scale in and out multiple more times, and then ends up being a nice day overall, but I think it's toast, and I'm okay with it. Everyone knows today's a rough day, so I'm not ashamed to be down. I was up a lot and just forced to trade. Forced to trade for the sake of trading, I guess. I don't know. Just a little lapse of judgment. It's all right. Just try to get my 10 ticks. Nope. All right, so now we're in deep trouble. If this doesn't fill, the 2 contracts is a big difference. So let's see. Need this to fill me to short. But you guys could see the bids, right, stacking in. Like, I don't know if you guys see it the way I do, but the buyers are in such a great control right now that longing is the only way right now, unless something drastic happens. And you can only see that sometimes when you're on the wrong side of the move. When you're on the wrong side of the move, you see it a lot clearer. If you're just watching this, you don't know. Like, you don't believe it. But trust me, when you're short, you see it. And I learned that through small cap trading. When you're on the wrong side of the short on small caps, you are just like, wow, this is insane. Why can't you watch? It's gonna make me a good video. It's gonna make me a good video about missing a tick profit by a tick and blowing accounts. It's part of YouTube show. That's how I'm gonna look at it. I'm not gonna dwell on it too much. I'm still gonna get my 4K tomorrow. I'm gonna get my payout, and I still got plenty of evals. I've said this many times that I have around 30 accounts. I'm not even close to passing most of them. I haven't even traded a lot. But once we have some more aggressive news, another miss by a tick. But you know, I have more accounts in the holster. I just haven't passed them yet. But the goal is always gonna be the same, guys. I'm gonna be blowing accounts throughout the year, and just gotta replace them as soon as possible, and get as many payouts as possible. Like, one of these accounts is at payout, right? So if I lose it, that sucks. You know, that's what sucks. But that's why I take my payouts when I have them. And I tend to lose my accounts on payout days. If I go back in my history, I blow the most accounts on payout days. Like today is a payout day, meaning that if I have a green day today, I'll request a payout. And it is what it is. Down trader, I wasn't even paying attention. And there's nothing I could do when it hit it went there and then all of a sudden it's 5-6 points higher. There's nothing I could do. It's not like I was paying attention and being able to control that, you know? What is my break even? 10, 20, 30, 40 points. I mean, 46. 740 is my break even right now. So I'm down like, what, 40 points? 35 points. Yeah, this movement is, at this point, it's just gonna kill everyone. Apex is gonna need a new sale tomorrow. Everyone blew up longing. Now everyone's gonna blow up shorting. And it's just... I was gonna request 6K today, or at the end of today. And now I'm gonna request only 4 grand because I'm gonna blow up these 3 accounts. If I don't blow up these accounts, it's gonna be just pure luck that the trend is gonna continue lower. But the trend is gonna just continue higher at this point. That's how I see it. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. And I got plenty of drawdown left. But you guys could see every dip gets soaked. Every dip gets soaked. And that's how the trend reverses. Here, every time it tried to go higher, it got sold off. Every time it goes higher, it gets sold off. And that's what happened throughout the whole morning. The whole morning, it tried to go higher, sold off. Higher, sold off. Here's the reverse. That's one of the biggest things that you see in the rotation. But I'm just pissed because of how it happened, to be honest, guys. 2 major mistakes. Short at the bottom, dumbass. 2, not get filled. Those are the 2 things that really tick me. If honestly this happened normally, let it be. This dude is like everything or nothing. No. It's $100, guys. You guys are acting like this is a lot of money. Like that's why I don't understand. Like this could still work out. Right? This could still work. My risk is $2,500. Let's put it that way. That's my risk. That's when I'm going to stop out. And I let that play to my advantage. And that's how I'm able to stay consistent. Same thing. The way shorting here was a dumb idea, longing up here would be a dumb idea. So this could reverse for me. Bids are still getting soaked up, but that could change. Well, it's not going to be that much time wasted because I have a lot of accounts. If you only have 2-3 accounts and you lose them, then yeah. But this is why I strategically didn't trade all the accounts that are at payout or close to payout. I traded them. You guys could see that all the accounts are at different balances for a reason. Yeah, guys, don't focus too much on my trading and my blowups. I'm profitable, and this is just annoying because of how it happens. But this is not the first time, and this is definitely not the last time. You guys will see me go through probably 200 PA accounts in 2024. Hopefully not 200, but... And I'm saying, like, you know, I'm already at 80, so I think I'm going to get in the 200s. I'm not mad at anything except... Eugen, were you here? Eugen, were you here when I got missed by a tick? Were you here when my order was right there and I didn't get filled? That is why I'm mad. I'm not mad about anything else. I look at it as peanuts because you know I'm down $600 in stocks, and that's nothing. So if I lose 3 PA accounts, that's also nothing. That's not the point. The point is how you lose. Eugen, people asked me to go live for the longest time. This is how I've traded, and that's how I became profitable. So if you guys don't like how I trade, then just don't watch. I'm here to share my journey, not show you how to trade, right? So that's there's all to it. And people want me to stream because I make payouts and stuff, and I don't, you know, I don't claim to be the greatest trader either. Like some people on YouTube, you know, they think they'll make it seem like they're the best traders, but they don't show you the actual trades or the good and the bad. For me, it's like, for me, the risk management is the prop firm itself. The prop firm is there for me to manage my risk. What is my risk? It's my money, right? That's what we are risking as traders. It's money. And I am risking $150 on these accounts. That's what I'm risking. And to me, risking $150 versus withdrawing $2,000 is a great risk to reward. And that's what I care about. I care about withdrawals, and I care about how much I pay for these accounts. I do not really focus on proper trading because I don't think NQ is very easy to trade. I think NQ is very hard to trade, and to stay consistent with NQ is very difficult. And there's not many people out there that could do it consistently without having major drawdowns. There's no easy edge in NQ because it's a different character every single day. Like today's price action is way different than last week. And it's like, you're going to find something that you like, that you think works, and then boom, it's going to smack you with, you know, with completely different price action. And your indicators, none of that is going to work one day, and you're going to blow up. So it's like, people blow up regardless. If they use stops, if they don't use stops, people will revenge trade. You know, people will do silly things. So it's just, I'm just putting myself in the best possible odds, and that is to do what I'm doing right now. Because I've tried different things, guys. I've tried many different things. But people wanted me to share my journey and go live, and here I am. So no, I would not be more profitable because I would be taking losses so often that my days would be just chop. I don't blame them. I just will ask them for payouts, and if they think that taking losses is the resolution, then let me see it. If I see it that you are doing really well and you take stop losses and you have big targets, let me see it, you know? It's just how it works. To me, I see many people blow up because of stop losses, you know? Like, you will take a profitable trade, but you're not gonna get profits on it because you're gonna stop out. And it's gonna, you know, tick you on, you know, to a tick. Yeah, market is just insane right now. That's a V-shaped reversal. That something I was not expecting. So I would have been in trouble today regardless. At this point, I would have been in trouble regardless. The only thing is you guys could see how every single time I win, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's just one really bad chase reaction to a candle 2 minutes after I said I shouldn't be shorting. And even though I'm going counter trend here, I'm still winning, right? So maybe I wouldn't be caught. I don't know, but I feel like I would have been caught because I would have been looking to fade this, especially like around here. I would have been looking to fade this regardless, because when I said I don't want to short here, I also said I'm definitely not going long today. And that might have been the right move to go long, but that's hindsight. And that's still, you know, a pretty, I mean, it depends how you look at it. It already made 2 legs, at least from overnight. Line. I guess I'll just move it. Yeah, so you guys could see something here, right? Something I didn't check earlier. You see how this move, like if you measure from the top here to the bottom here, right, the big sell-off, and then you measure from the top to bottom basically here, whatever you want to look at it, it's the same exact length. That happens very commonly in trending days. Yeah, there should be no one even trying to copy trade anyone on YouTube. If you're copy trading anyone on YouTube, you're just setting up yourself for a failure, to be honest. As far as like when you watch them stream and you try to replicate their trades, that's never gonna work. Yeah, you gotta exactly, Ghost. You gotta take others people trading styles and mold it into your own, because yeah, humble trading. I mean, I hope you're getting payouts tomorrow too. You know, there's ways, long ways and short ways of making money. You know, today I was on the wrong side. I was up 5 grand or 3 grand or whatever. I don't even remember how much I was up in the first hour of trading, and then I blew up in the last 30 minutes. I had a great morning. Great example. Next time someone asks me, why don't I copy trade all my accounts at once? Perfect example. I'm going to show them this video. There's a lot of great content coming out of this video if I blow these accounts. Or even if I had all my accounts in this trade, I'll be really upset and really nervous, because that's a huge setback. Versus now, it's 3 accounts. It's whatever. 21 accounts minus 3 accounts, still 18 accounts. Recovery will be pretty easy. Versus if you lose all your accounts at once, especially in this way where you missed your target by a tick and you short by chasing. If I would have shorted like here and then I would have gotten caught, that's different, because then I'm trying to trade with the trend and I get caught. That's different. But to try to short down here when I haven't traded for almost 45 minutes, that's just silly. I mean, that's just as, like if someone showed me that, I would tell them, like, listen, if you want to scalp like me, you can't be doing that. That's what I would tell someone else doing this. You got to be very precise. And that's why I was so successful over the last 3 weeks. I feel like every time I lose, it's a mental lapse of judgment. for the most part. There's times where things go out of control and you just have no way of getting out of trades, or it was a good setup or whatever and then it just didn't work. But most of the time for me, it's lapse judgment. Like, this is terrible. Like, this is something you shouldn't be doing, right? Trying to see what else. Did I make any other mistakes today? I almost learned it here. I learned that mistake here. I shorted the lows, and again, that went against me. Not a lot, but it went against me. And it's just how things work. When you chase, you get destroyed. And in hindsight, this was a great long. Did I expect this? Of course not. So that's why I'm saying I think I would have been caught in this regardless eventually. But obviously with much better average, probably survive a little bit longer. But at this point, I could see this going all the way back to the highs. I could see it going all the way to the open. There's no reason why it can't, It could go back down, but I think it could also go straight up. And we're very close to blowing these accounts. Because I was up on the day like $200 or $300 on them, so we don't have that much drawdown left. Oh, just watch my eval die. It was like a mercy killing. Yeah, I mean, race trades, that's gonna happen all the time. Market's gonna be the market's gonna be humbling us many times. I'm just upset at how it happened. Nothing else. And I knew that as soon as I missed that tick, I knew it. That's my faith. Because it happened 2 weeks ago on the 20th. If you watch my video, the live stream from the 20th, you'll see exact same pattern. To the short side, I got squeezed long, and yeah. Can I save? Yeah, I could, but is there a place if we don't reverse, you decide to close the trade? Yeah, but not today. You feel sorry for me, Mitty? Oh man, I appreciate that, but definitely don't feel sorry for me. Like, there's people that struggle with this and have bills to pay that they can't pay bills because they can't get payouts. I see that all the time, all the posts on Facebook and Apex groups and other different chat rooms and stuff, and people email me for help. Don't feel bad for me. I'm getting my 4K payout tomorrow, guys. I'm getting 4K tomorrow. You know what that means? All these accounts are paid for. Plus, I'm green. And then we're going to get more payouts end of December. And then we're going to replace these 3 accounts that I blew today with new ones in a couple of days. What does that have to do with paid or not paid? Has everything to do with that, because if I didn't get payouts and I traded like this and I didn't get payouts, that would be silly, right? But if I'm trading like this and I'm getting payouts, that means something is working. I'm definitely not rich, but that's the goal. Guys, the whole thing is like, I made a Discord and stuff, and this is the whole backstory of it. Like, I didn't want to live trade because of moments like this. I go through moments like this quite, a few times a year. And I share in my Discord and with my trader friends and whatever. But this is where the haters come in, and luckily we have not had any trolls or haters. But if this would happen constantly like it does to Matt, like, we have over 400 viewers. You think that's a coincidence? Losing days bring viewership. It's how it works. It's just, you could see on Matt's streams, and I don't know about Patrick's streams. I don't watch him enough, but like when I used to watch Matt, the trolls and the haters would come in on the losing days, and honestly, it's part of it. You know, you kind of sign up for that, but trust me, Matt lost $2,000 today. You think he's worried about the $2,000? No, he's just pissed. Same way when you guys play Call of Duty, you play Fortnite, you play FIFA, you play Madden, you lose a game, you're gonna be pissed off. And that is the same feeling here. It's not about the money, it's about the loss. You know, and it's doesn't matter what it is. Yeah, this is gonna take me out soon though. It's just a shame, but I'm gonna definitely end the stream early today and make a video about this because I haven't made a video in a while, and I want to start making videos based on the streams, like recap the stream a little bit. And today is a really good, actually, example of. I'm still gonna trade more if the price action kind of, you know, comes back to either volatility. Like now, it's a grind. I hate that. But if it comes back to any sort of volatility, I'm still gonna trade at least a couple more accounts because I only traded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 accounts out of 19. So out of 21 really. But I also got my payout from Top Step. I requested it. Oh, the money just came out of my account actually just now. Or like within the last few minutes. I just noticed. Got $553 left in that account. Dennis, does really, how'd you pass those accounts? You know, that's what you have to ask yourself. Is like, how'd you pass them? There should be not much difference on passing versus your funded accounts. Do I have traders that I respect, consider as role models? Yeah, this is it, guys. Oh, just take me out already. I don't know how much drawdown I have left. I bet you that Apex needs to do another sale. I guarantee you there's so many people blowing up today. It's not even gonna be. What a reversal here. Sucks. This is the first time I ever blew on one single account. I mean, one single contract. I think, I don't remember last time or if I ever blew on one single contract. Usually, like, what happens is, when I'm trading, right? So then I'll scale in and one of these contracts will not fill me. So then I'll get stuck with 2 or 3 contracts. But just to have one contract and blow and make 3K on one contract, basically of a loss, that's impressive. Without a single pullback. And I called it. I mean, I called it on the thing. When I didn't get filled here, I called it. It was, I've seen this too many times, but I hope I'm wrong. You know, when I know it, I still hope that I'm wrong, and then it reverses on me, and I'll still get my target. But the worst part is that instead of 6K, we're getting 4K tomorrow, and on the 20th of November, same thing. Day out, the payout day, I got 8K instead of 12K. Same exact trade. I could even probably make a video about that, how they're identical trades. I don't think it was a big downtrending day though. I just remember it was short and I missed it by a tick. And that's all she wrote. Yes, I trade minis. Yeah, today's a trend day, but in the range. Now it is, at least. It's a big range, but the legs in the range are very trendy. This is not chop. This is a trending range day. Soul Search, that's That's like me showing you guys only the good stuff, and then you'll and then you guys will say it's successful for winning trades. It's how you trade. It's not how they trade. Yeah, Dennis, then that's gonna take you some time. Definitely just trade one account at a time. Don't trade more than one account at a time. Yeah, we're conditioned to be winners for sure. And it's very, very hard to real steel hammer, not really. Most of my friends that I trade with are in the same boat. A lot of them blow up and stop trading. People that I look up to, I'm not like friends with, to put it that way. So I have traders that I respect and look up to, but I'm not like on the friendly level with them, if that makes sense. I don't know if that was the question, but on the personal level, I don't really have that many profitable trading friends. A lot of the friends I have are still struggling, same as the rest of us. I'm profitable because of the prop firm model, right? With stocks, I'm profitable, but that's very like, if I make 4K, 5K a month trading stocks, that's a decent month. Here I'm getting a 4K withdrawal, and I feel like I've not even really done anything. And that's the difference. So I am profitable thanks to the prop firm model. Am I a profitable NASDAQ trader? Definitely not. And I think I 100% agree that trading NASDAQ profitably over a long period of time, consistently, is very, very difficult. GameStop is a joke. Have I tried MMFU? Not yet. No, not yet. Definitely want to try it though. If not NQ, then what? Stocks, I think, are more predictable. Because stocks, you have a lot more options. You have a lot more choices of what stock you're going to trade, and you can find whatever one works for you. You could find news. NQ, there's really unlimited flow. It's very hard to trade. It's got a character of its own. You never know when it's going to be volatile, when it's going to be choppy, when it's going to be in the big range, when it's going to be in the chop range, when it's going to never reverse. You just never know, and it's very hard to predict. And I'm sure some people do it, but they're not on YouTube. I am doing stocks. But I'm just saying on a consistent level, you know? Futures are great because it's cheap to get into. And to be profitable is much easier with the prop firms. You could literally blow up accounts left and right and still be profitable if you just get withdrawals. That's the biggest thing. Just get withdrawals. You know, as long as you get withdrawals, you could blow up accounts. Like, and still be profitable. I think it's... No, I don't think. Is Cameron one of... Was Cameron someone I look up to? I look up to Ross as a hustler and a millionaire from running a successful business. But as far as a trader goes, if not for his chat room, he would not be profitable. Or at least he would have to adapt. I think he's a pretty smart guy, so he could probably... Ross is a very smart guy, so he could probably figure out a way. I am shocked that Ross has not implemented the futures thing yet. If Ross went futures now, I think he would make a lot of money. Yeah, Dom Trader, you could do that. You know, I would, once I have like accounts that are up 10 grand, I'm definitely gonna have a max loss per day, you know, 2,500. Until I get there, I can't, but I need room to breathe. And I think when NQ is volatile, having just $1,000 max loss, look at my top step accounts. I can't get anything going because of the max $1,000 loss. Russ made it 3 million payouts to feds. But they didn't shut him down. That means he is actually trading. Okay, so it's just the language he was using to make it seem like trading is easy is what got him in trouble. But Ross is an actual trader, so he did not get in trouble and get shut down in that sense. Versus like Joseph James of School of Trade, a futures trader that still makes videos, and I actually like his videos, but he is a and confirmed paper trader. Ross can't do futures. I'm saying from the business perspective. I don't even know what the price wants to do here, so I can't even trade it on the other accounts. I doubt it, Mark. I worry about that. Top Step. I just got paid from Top Step, David. I do the same exact thing on Top Step. The only prop firm I know that doesn't allow scalping is One Up Trader. And maybe Trade Day, but Dennis, no. You can't hedge funded accounts. That would be too easy. When am I switching to ES? When they ban NQ. If NQ is banned from Apex, I'll switch to ES. I trade one lot. Fouls. Nah. Grant Daniel, I don't think so. Take profit traders. It looks great on paper. Oh God, I just got stopped out on stocks. What is slippage? Look at this, guys, on stocks. My stop was at 192, I think. I got stopped at 215. Brutal. See, that's pretty bad. But that's the liquidity in small caps sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna hold this pretty much till it blows me out. Whatever. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Yeah, when you use like hard stops on small caps, the slippage sucks. Slayer. So for me, it's gonna make it for a great video. Right here in this area, I'm saying I can't short this because it could bounce. So I have to wait for a bounce to short. And a few minutes later, I react to a candle, I get short, right? Then I added here. I don't know why the exit's not showing, but I did take my 10 ticks here. And then for this target, I set my price. It was a 1 tick lower. It was like this. This was my target. It literally touched me and then reversed. And that's what's blowing me out. So I'm going to lose a 2K payout. I'm going to lose 3 funded accounts because of 1 tick. On a trade that I said I wouldn't even take because it's obviously not a good trade. And now I'm here. So if you think you didn't follow your rules, that's how it goes. Are there genuinely verified long-term profitable day traders? There are, but you won't find many of them. I've said this many times openly, I would not go full-time trading for a long time. Even if I'm profitable, I would have to be insanely profitable. And I'm talking about like 100K a month for me to quit my daytime business or my full-time business. Even though, you know, in 2 months I could make what I make all year in my business, I would still not quit the business because business is still not as guaranteed as a regular job. But I've been doing it for so long and been consistent with it. With trading, you just never know. I mean, you just never know when you're gonna go in a slump, when things go south. You don't know if the prop firms are gonna exist 10 years from now. Well, my break even was that 1 tick, so I couldn't go break even. I could have went break even, like, yeah, I know what you're saying. If I would have put my order here, because initially my order was lower. Initially my order was 10 ticks, so 730. So I think right here was my initial order target. So I moved it up a little bit. If I would have moved it to break even here, I would have been filled. That's crazy. Oh yeah, we're done, guys. Any second now. Should sell us out any second now. I might. I don't know. Might not be the best idea because I don't know what the price wants to do. I think I'm gonna end this stream a little early today. We'll do some Q&A and stuff, and then I'm gonna end it early and try to edit the video out of this trade. Try to make like a recap. I want to add now, but I know if I add this and then retest the high, I'm gonna be out, so I'm not going to add. Stuart, this is my email. Please send me your payouts if you think you're better. I've never said I'm a professional trader, so I'll be more than happy to share your style of trading if you want to show me your payouts. Mark, yeah, I mean, there's traders that make their whole year within like 10 trading days out of the year. That's like their big, or 10 trades, not maybe days, but 10 different trades out of the year, especially in large caps and small caps. They'll wait for that huge capitulation trade that is going to net them huge profit. And they'll do that 5-10 times a year, and that's going to make them, you know, the $2 million they need. And then the rest of the days are chop days, you know, make $2,000, lose $2,000, whatever. Yeah, Steven Ducks, for example. Yeah, sorry guys if you lost your PA account. Say it was, I think, a day that Apex will need to do a 90% off sale soon. And we had a day like this on the Friday a couple weeks ago. I feel like everyone lost. It sucks, but Real Steel, not really, not in the same prop firm. No, they would not. Why would they reject me when it goes this far against me? They don't check every single trade. How come I don't trade personal accounts? I do. This is my personal account. Oh man, this loss. This loss sucks. This is a personal account. I'm still in 3 trades here. I think funded's way better. Way less risk. Wait, you don't believe that Joseph Jens is a paper trader? Oh man, just Google it. Just Google it. What's his real name? I forgot his name. That's not even his real name. What was his real name? You have to know his real name to find it. And I like him too. But his course is $5,000. I hope no one ever pays that. Just watch his YouTube videos if anything. Don't ever buy his course. He has a pretty good free course too. Bid ask Alpine, is it true your risk management is the entire account on one trade as it is valued at $85? Yes. As of recently, yes. Because I blew more accounts trying to use stop losses. And I'll get wicked out and obviously 2,500 is what I would want to risk the most. So if I ever get an opportunity to grow these accounts, whether at like $5, maybe $7,000, $8,000 in profit, then I'm gonna have a $2,500 max loss per account on Rhythmic. Let's go back down 100 points right now, and then how about this? If I get out of this trade, I'll do a $50 giveaway. Yeah, you could override it, but start praying. There's no way I'm getting out of this trade. No way. This is not coming back. This should have never went past like halfway. It's like this made a V-shaped reversal. There's no. I need 100 points. Yep, all accounts are still good. I don't know how much is left though. I would think so, real steel. Also, guys, hedging is not allowed, but I don't know how they would check. Honestly, there's no way they check every single trade on your account. And for someone like me, right? I trade multiple accounts in multiple groups. So I'll go long and short in multiple accounts. Meaning like once I'm done with these 3 accounts, I'll go trade another 3 accounts. And in those accounts, I'll go long and short. And I was long and short in these accounts. So how they're going to know when I was long and when I was short? Are you actually going to check and go by the time? Like, I don't know. I think that's just a way for them. If you make a big payout request, if they see that, then they'll ban you. I would never do it because what's the point of that? But I just don't know how they would check. Yeah, I don't think they would care. I think they would only care if you actually got a payout and now made you like, they see you have 2 PA accounts and one, you made $2,000 in one and then you lost $2,000 in the other, and they're gonna be like, wait, But At the same time, you still got to trade for 10 days, right? So how are you going to hedge for 10 days? Can I ask why would you continue to hold on to this trade instead of cutting it? Because if I cut it and it reverses, I'm gonna blow the account regardless. So, I was thinking that the trend would reverse and the trend would be my friend, but the trend was not my friend. I have no idea who Cami is. Crypto. But yeah, you can't be profitable hedging. How are you gonna do that? Oh, it's gonna blow me out. Come on, just end it. I know people want $50, but this action is brutally slow now, though. I'm gonna go make my request for the payout on the other accounts so I don't do anything stupid. So these two accounts I'm still gonna get a payout from. And then this account was at payout. Unfortunately, it's no longer at payout. What a squeeze. Thank God I copy trade only 3 accounts, guys. See? That's exactly why. I have my answer. How am I not blown out yet? What a crazy reversal, though. Holy crap. I was not expecting that. Not one bit. And no one in this chat can tell me they expected this. That is one of the biggest reversals I've seen from 2-leg move. 1 leg, yeah. Because if it made it 1 leg, then it's different. But 2 legs? I was expecting this to be selling off majority of the day. Oh, that's alright. Wrong bias. I don't know how I didn't get sold off yet. I don't know what my max loss is. Yeah, everyone was calling Esther out for 720. Why do I let losers run? Because a couple of things. I see many people lose their accounts, and I've done that myself, where you get chopped to death. So in an instance like say this morning, if you use stop losses, you're gonna get stopped out, you're gonna get back in, you're gonna get stopped out, and you're just gonna get chopped to death. So I use the fact that NASDAQ is not a trending instrument. NASDAQ is a choppy instrument for a majority of the time. So if you take all the days out of the month, most of the time it's going to be choppy. And then if it's not choppy for the most of the day, there's going to be times where it is choppy and you could take advantage of it. But even today, I had a great day. Besides this one stupid trade that I should have never taken, I'm going to make a good video about it, explaining it if you missed how I got into this mess. I just take advantage of the chop and the inconsistency of NASDAQ by not using a tight stop loss and taking small profits. And that's how I'm able to get to 20 funded accounts. I've never been able to get to 20 funded accounts by using stops, and I'm getting payouts consistently because of this method. And that's why I let losers run, and I used the risk management based on the prop firm. So the value of the account is my risk, right? It's not the money, it's nothing else. It's the value of the account. And if I'm able to get more payouts than I put into these accounts, that's all I care about. And until I find a consistent way of navigating the NASDAQ with tight stop losses, I'm probably not going to do it. I've tried, and maybe one day I'll go back. I'm sure I will change my style of trading eventually. But for now, yes, I cut my winners for sure. I don't claim to be a great trader or anything like that. So to me, like, that's why I don't think I've had trolls, because they can't say anything. I'm not here explaining to you guys what a delta divergence means, or how great this market profile looks, or giving you guys some kind of explanation, you know, to why my trades work or why they don't work, you know. And I don't claim to be a good trader. I'm just a profitable one, and there's not many of us, and I just know there's so much more room to grow too. I know I will get to a 40K payout, because today was not necessary. Today was not necessary. You guys saw me take the trade 2 minutes after I said I am not going to take a trade now until we bounce. You couldn't trade the same way 40 years ago. There was no way to trade like this 40 years ago. Oh. That's the thing. My scalp setup is based on intuition, right? So it's the volatility of the candle, what I see, and what I think the price is going to do, based on just watching the markets for so many years. But I don't have like a black and white system. Yeah, only 1 minute. I've used tick charts, I've used 15-second charts, I've used 5-minute charts, I've used everything, guys. I'm not brand new to trading, so I've tried a lot of things. The same way a lot of you guys as new traders, all right, blow me out already so I could just... I don't know why it's not taking me out, honestly. Isn't it $2,500 from the top of the account? I was up on these accounts, wasn't I? I was up on these accounts. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing YouTube obviously for fun. I make money on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie, I don't, right? So it's not anything compared to like a real business, but it's still some kind of income. It's my third income. It pays for my evals at least, you know. So at least for evals, I don't have to pay. And I've talked about that in the past, where if you are up for it, I recommend starting a YouTube channel. Now, YouTube itself hasn't been paying that much. I make like $700 a month, or at least that's how much I made in November. But $700 in a month, that's my car payment, right? It's all those little things that add up, and then I get payouts consistently, and it's not a lot of money, but it adds up over time as a side income. And I'm still trying to get better, and I see myself getting a 40K payout soon. There's no way in hell I ever imagined getting a 40K month trading stocks or one single account with futures. Where's my boat? I don't have a boat. Don't like boats. I like cars. Boats do nothing for me. If I go on a boat, I hope it's my friend's boat. I don't want to deal with the boat. You gotta go see Patrick, yeah. He likes fishing, I like race cars. But see, that's the difference between me and Patrick, right? Patrick, Patrick might claim he's a great trader, and that's his personality, so that's different. So he might get trolls because people see that he's not the best trader for sure. You know, the way he makes it seem, it's like he's a millionaire from trading, and we all know that he's not. He's a millionaire from other things, and that's great because that's amazing success as a YouTuber. But I don't claim to be that way, you know. I show you guys how it is. It's really, trading is just my passive income or whatever you want to call it. It's not really passive, but you know what I mean. Side income. And I don't claim to be a great trader. I'm here to make money, guys. If people ask me to stream on my comments, because I used to make mostly videos. I am new to streaming. Streaming started for me consistently. Is it November? I think November. I started in November, I think. And it's really grown. Like I used to get like 50 people watching, 100 people watching, and now we have over 400 people watching. We do giveaways as well. So the profits I typically make on YouTube, I would give away. We'll give out 50K valuations for Apex when there's 90% off sale. So that's fun. And we just built a nice community, and honestly, it's been great. There has not been any trolls that I see all over every other streamer. I have no idea, to be honest. There's no drawdown left. They should be stopping out soon. So the first one, the first 50K, that's gonna stop at $50,100, and I think the rest will follow that because they're traded the same way. And actually, that one has the most cushion. So that first PA account was ready for a payout today. So I would have been able to, if this trade would have won, I would have been able to get a payout from it. And that kind of hurts too. But the other ones were fairly new accounts. The streaming software is free. It's called OBS. But yeah, thanks for the positive comments, guys. I'm just here showing my journey. I'm not gonna teach you how to trade. One second, guys. Just have a... I had some issues, but I think it was QuantTower. Bid and ask, you're never gonna... There's no reason for you to agree with anyone's strategy or disagree with anyone's strategy. But let me show you guys my accounts. These are all my accounts here. So these three are going to be gone. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 left. One more is passed. So that's 16. And then I was close with passing the 50K, 150K valuation. So that's going to be gone. And then I have 2 top step accounts. 1, I haven't traded them in a while. And 2, I just got to pay out with top step today. Yes, these are PA accounts. Sorry, these are the balances. I thought I was showing that. So these 2 are getting a payout today. So I'm going to request a payout from these 2 accounts today, 4K. So $4,000 payout. And then these are hopefully get a payout end of December for another 10K maybe. And then hopefully January I'll get a nice payout like 20, 30, 40K. I'm trying to find something, but I can't. This is the most annoying trade ever. Like, I think the problem is that I only have 1 contract. So typically I'll get blown out sooner than that because I will have more than 1. And since I've never added to it, or when I did add, it didn't go against me. It actually took me out of the trade for profit. I'm trying to find something. This bride is asking for something. This action sucks. It's gonna make for a good video, guys. It's going to make for a good video, so don't feel bad for me. I can't find pictures. I don't know. This bride's asking for a picture of something. I can't even find it. Oh, Mark, if that works for you, that's fine. For me, journaling wouldn't work because I mean I could journal the losses. Like I think I'm gonna journal the loss and then go. Let me show you guys the loss from last time because it's the same. It's just when you live stream, guys, you trade a lot more because you have to, right? I can't just live stream for 20 minutes. There would be no sense of that. So I have to trade throughout the day. I have to force trades a little bit because that's entertainment. That's part of it. It's part of the show. What day was it? It was November 20th. Okay. This was the last time I lost accounts. So from November 20th till December 4th, that's the last time I lost accounts. Is any of you guys more consistent than this using stop losses? Because I definitely wouldn't be as consistent with, but same thing, double bottom, just gonna enter. I don't know, I can't tell what, like I have no confidence in today's price action at all. And like, I should trade an eval to see if I'm reading the market right at all. And if I trade an eval and then I get a lot of trades right in a row, like see, like nothing is easy. Then I could, you know, focus on that. Boom. I say that and I enter a trade. And this is the trade that costed me the accounts. And then this one wasn't too a tick, but you see it was kind of close. So it's same exact scenario. So what I gotta notice is like when I go into these trades and I short and I re-short and then I just get a higher low here, that's very bullish. And I ended up blowing these accounts. Same thing at payout, the day of the payout. Today is the day of the payout. One account was at profit and now it's gonna get blown. Be sure, are the orders out in Rhythmic too, or just in your platform? Like, are they in the Rhythmic Art Trader Pro? Interesting. I don't know. Take screenshots, take video recordings, email them. I think someone's asking why not more 150K or 300K accounts. I just think like 50K is the best deal. If I'm using these accounts as risk management, right? So if I have a 150K account, then if I lose that account, that's a lot more risk. And they're harder to pass. Like, look, last week I was up $158,000 and I lost the 150K account. So I was $1,000 away from passing. Today, $800 away from passing, gonna lose this one. And it's just like, no matter what I do, I get stuck at that 9 grand or right before 9 grand and I blow it. You know, it's like some people do the same thing with 50Ks. I do that with 150Ks. I just can't. So why am I going to bother with them? Yeah, Alberta, for sure. Very easy to, and I've been doing well. I mean, how many days is that since the 20th? And before the 20th, I haven't done it in a while either. So, 5, 10. So 11 days. So 2 weeks of solid, no mistake trading. You know, that's all we need to get a payout. You know, just got to get those 10, 20 days of consistent trading and we're good. Now, again, I said the same thing here. Stupid short. And I went short like 2 seconds later. Was I expecting this move? Of course not. This is not something I expected NASDAQ to do at all today. But at the same time, I know NASDAQ has its mind of its own. And that's why I scalp and not hold winners. Because I don't know what the NASDAQ wants to do. How much does it cost to buy and activate 20 accounts? You have to do the math yourself. Depends on how much you pay them or buy them for. I bought them on 90% off. So it's $17. And then if you activate them monthly or lifetime, that depends. No, a professional trader needs a stop loss. I'm not a professional trader. Professional trader is trading way too much size not to have a stop loss. Okay, stocks are kind of doing nothing. I can't believe I got wicked out of that stock. Oh, never mind, it's coming back. Okay. I just stopped me out already so I could just move on mentally. I don't know why it's not stopping me out. I am definitely at drawdown or close to it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. This is the first time I blew accounts with one contract, though. I'll say that. I don't think I've ever blown an account with just one contract. Nah, it's not gonna. It could have dropped, but I'm very close to drawdown. But when I got missed here on the ad, I knew it was destined to lose. Number one, it's okay. So it's 3 things. Number one is right here. I said not gonna go short because it's dumb to go short here, and it's really dumb to go long here too because the NASDAQ could just continue, right? We need to see some kind of confirmation that the bottom is in. I'd rather just short the pops. All right, well, 2 seconds later, I just reacted to this big candle and I went short. I missed the target fill by a couple ticks here. I shorted here. I took my 10 ticks here. I don't know why it's not showing the target. I took the 10 ticks. And then the price just dumped here and missed me by a tick. It literally touched my price and never filled me, right? And then it just continued higher, and that's that. But number 3, it's a payout day. Anytime I'm at payout is when I lose accounts. Every single time last payout cycles, I minimized my payout because it's just a mental thing, right? So it's something I got to work on and we'll get better. So instead of $6,000, I'm getting $4,000 tomorrow. Last time it was 12,000 possible and I got 8,000. This time instead of 6, I'm getting 4. And then hopefully December 20th or whatever, I think 20th will be the request date. Hopefully then We won't lose any accounts, but just be blessed for getting any payouts, you know. And 4K again pays for all these accounts that are already paid for anyway, so it's just trucking along, guys, just trucking along. And this move is retarded. I have no other explanation for it. So that's Nasdaq for you. So regardless, I could have been caught in this anyway because I was short biased today, right? So I could have been caught and lost the accounts anyway, even though every time I did short 1, 2, 3, 4 times, 5 times, I did get my target in. So every time I shorted, I got my 10 ticks, so it would have been fine. At least I still would have gotten my 6K payout because I would have moved on to other accounts. But the one account was healthy, and then the other accounts, I don't know why I'm not getting stopped out. I don't know how much I was up on the other accounts. Let me see. What was the peak balance? I don't even know. Okay, peak balance, peak balance, peak balance. Well, cash on hand is important too. Okay, so that's 2 accounts gone. Where's cash on hand? So I was up 856 and 1680. So 1680 and 856. And this one I was up 2273, and I was up like $400 on this account. And that's about to stop out any second now. Wolfer, you have a better strategy you could show us? Send me your email, please. That's gonna be my response to anyone that wants to sound smarter than. You could send me your payouts, and then we could talk about a better strategy. Oh, no hat. See? Oh, that's another thing. I said that last time on the 20th. I did say that in the video. No hat is the bad luck. I literally said that last time. The video I just showed you guys. This video. When I lost, literally when I lost my last account, I had no hat on. It's the Christmas tree. Dennis, I'm not really profitable as a trader though. I'm just profitable because of the prop firm model. A Benny hat's gonna make my hair so itchy. My scalp. Nah, this was just a stupid trade. I mean, it's gonna make for a good recap. As dumb of a trade as I ever took, I think, on these sets of accounts. So I deserved it. I got almost saved here, but I gotta cut. Well, the reason I'm not gonna cut the 150k is because if I don't pass it today, I need to cancel it. I'm not renewing this 150k account. So this 150k account renews tomorrow. It's a new month. That's how long it took me to pass it, and I was very close to passing it, and I'm not going to pass it most likely. So I'm gonna blow it on purpose. Pass or blow. I'm not renewing it. Screw that. That's too expensive. I can't add the short because I'll get blown out. I need some kind of reversal. This has not made a lower low. I need to get more breathing room before I could add. Benjamin, that's not a bad idea later on. If I get some cushion in the drawdown. Get 5 contracts, do 3 ticks at a time. Martian, well, congrats on the payout. Getting a payout is the most important thing. Well, it's a losing day, so we'll have to deal with it. Huh. It is possible, but we would need to go down quite a lot, and then I could add and scale in. But the price action needs to increase in speed. We fully rotated all the way to the top. If it comes all the way back, will you only take 6 ticks? 10 ticks, okay? 10. But if it came all the way back, guys, that's a 2K payout. That's $2,000 more I would get, so it's a big difference. But there's no way. Yeah, I mean, everyone's gonna manage their losses differently. If I was looking at these accounts like real accounts, I would definitely not be as calm. I would definitely be more pissed. But I see them at the face value. I know my trading style will bring this type of losses. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna dwell on it too much? Yeah, it sucks to miss a profit target by a tick. But other than that, this move was irrational. It was not survivable. Not with my entry at the bottom. So my lesson from today is to trust my instinct. Don't chase the lows. Like, I know if my trade doesn't work out, it could blow my account, right? So I have to be very selective. I have to be very selective when I enter. And if I'm not, that's when inconsistency will start. QuantTower trader rate. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the huge benefit of that would be. With QuantTower, you can only copy trade between Rhythmic accounts, correct? On Ninja, you could copy trade between other connections. Payout requests. I get approved in a day, and then the payout I'll receive like on the 13th of December. I could force a trade and get more payouts, but obviously don't have that much cushion on these accounts, so they could get blown too. I'm gonna request a payout now, and we'll see if we get approved before the stream ends. I just requested the 4K payout. Also, it's from Trading Pit. 1 second, guys. Oh, spam about golf clubs. Building golf clubs around their area. I don't know. It was a Florida phone number too. Anyone plays golf in the chat? Yeah, most people are trying to catch the reversal. A lot of people blew accounts. I'm gonna change the title of the video. No, I don't like volume profile. I think indicators are Someone just sent me something actually. Hold on. So I have an indicator. Setting. Hold on, guys. I got something. One of the viewers sent me something for QuantTower. Settings, scripts. Am I crazy? I don't see settings, scripts. Where the hell are... Why do you add scripts on QuantTower? I don't know. I gotta ask him. Dennis, thanks for tuning in. I will catch you tomorrow. Yeah, Bill, it's crazy how trendy today is. You think the Cybertruck is dope? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, I got you. Okay, 1 second, guys. Someone sent me something for QuantTower. I'm interested to see how it works before I say what it is. Okay, guys, hold on 1 second. I gotta restart my QuantTower. S&M, there's none of... The way I trade, micros would not work for me.
If I wanted to have more trades, I would just trade bigger accounts. Okay, let's see. Indicators, add an indicator, account status. Ooh, what is that? Oh, guys, this is pretty cool. So I guess I could just make a new chart. Indicator. So this is how much drawdown I have left. That is pretty sweet. Aha. So I want to give a shout out to one of the viewers, Bart, my Polish viewer, Polish friend. He just sent that to me in the Discord. The commissions would be too expensive. And making 10 ticks on micros doesn't make sense. You know, on giveaways, I want this tool for Apex accounts. Guys, I'll sell this indicator for 50 bucks each. No, I'm just kidding. I could probably post it in my Discord. I'll put it in the plugins. Oh, this is snooze fest. I'm not gonna get any trading done today. Well, Bill, I hope it goes right back down to the lows. You're gonna be taking 10 ticks at a time. And if I have bigger cushion, I'm gonna increase size and take, you know, smaller ticks and do it over and over again. Well, micros wouldn't have helped me too much. I would never be able to make profits with micros, in my opinion. We'll have to wait till close to see some kind of increase in I mean, I could go long. I could go long now too. I have so many accounts I could go long on right now. I'm gonna go. I think we're gonna be on. I think I'm gonna be on till the close, basically. I don't know. You're not allowed, but ooh. We are selling off. No, you must be new to the stream because you don't know how I trade. Right? Is this your first day in the stream? Nice job, nice job. Yeah, so if you watch me trade, you'll see that why it wouldn't work. It's kind of hard to explain. My commissions would be too high. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, it's a shame because I won so many trades in a row. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 trades now. So that's 60 ticks. I made a whole video on that, Avi. Keep saying Avi. I know it's Avi. Let me see if I could find the video for you to. I don't know what I even said in this video, but this is the video when I lost. If this comes back, we're still gonna do a $15 giveaway. At least, because I'll still get $2,000 more on my payout. See how my stocks are doing. Am I blown out? Am I green? Oh, I'm blown out. My patience is so thin on stocks, guys. Down 1,200. See, that's 1,200 of real money. Losing those two funded accounts, that was $300. I don't know if they were lifetime or... I think they were lifetime accounts. Well, we're selling off quite hard. This could pick up some momentum. I need to start scaling in. Maybe get like another contract in and just let it ride. I need to see it pop and fail though. It's at support now, so I need to see if pop and then a failure. Because this could just go back up, you know. Well, I was gonna do a $50 giveaway if all three would have been saved, but since two blue, and if I still get a payout out of this account, then I'll do a $15 giveaway. The usual. But yeah, we're at support now, so that's why I said what I just said. I need to go get a Red Bull, guys. I need to go get myself a Red Bull. It keeps trying to copy into the other accounts that are blown. Come on, fill me. I don't want to have more than one contract going against me. Not on this account. If on the 150k, yeah, but not on. Oh, brutal. Yeah, Tim, you gotta put it into the folders in QuantTower. It's kind of confusing. Why did I add? I'm gonna imagine I blow this without it going to the new highs. Literally just said I need to wait for a retracement to see if it's gonna react the way I need it to see if the sellers are in control. Okay, good. That's what I needed to see, actually. That was kind of what I needed to see, and I should have been shorting right now and not. See if we break down a little bit lower, actually. Still holding up, but if this breaks... This breaks, should I hold or should I not? Well, we do have a lot of support here, so first we got to break that. Never mind, gets soaked right back up. Yeah, futures forever is gonna happen, sadly. I think I just got suckered in. It's exactly what they wanted. But it doesn't matter. If it goes back to the highs, I don't deserve to win. I need a reversal now. If it doesn't reverse now, then I'm on the complete wrong trend. Even though it's making head and shoulders, but adding that contract is really gonna blow me, watch. I just noticed it now, head and shoulders. So it's gonna go up to here, and then it's gonna reverse. But we're gonna try to sacrifice the 150k account. This is crazy. Holy crap. I have not felt this wrong since actually last Wednesday. If I was really wrong. But this sucks. Definitely not trading any other accounts today because I don't know what the hell the market wants to do. Come on, what a dumb ad. No, this account's gonna be gone. Trap shorts, yep. No, I entered right at support. That's where I entered. Then I said, right before I got in here, I said I have to wait for a push up to see how the price is going to react. That means you wait for a retracement, you see if the longs are going to be in control or if the shorts are going to take over. So if this starts breaking down again to lows, to these lows, then we have some kind of hope that shorts are in control. But right now, longs are in total control. until something changes. Same thing here. Shorts are in control until higher low, and then big wick, right? Shorts think they got it and they hold it, and now it's over. So that's what we need here. We need to see some kind of pattern that the shorts will take over. But me adding that contract minimizes my drawdown. So I might not be able to survive the test. Black coffee trader, that's not true. I had my best day in a long time too, in the first half hour. So I don't even think we see it differently. I just got caught in the trade, and you know how I trade. But congrats to you though. But my first half hour of the open was my best half hour of the open in a long time. Do I believe that? I don't believe it, but could it happen? You have regulations step in. If it gets really, if everyone just quits trading stocks and options and all that crap, and then they come into futures and they just trade prop firms, regulations will have to go in. Nope, hasn't gone down yet. This is just making higher lows, guys. That's not. We need to see it break down to here. That's when I'll feel a little bit on the right side. For now, I feel like I'm on the wrong side, even though I see a head and shoulders, and I think that it might reverse. But it might have to retest the neck, which is in the 835, no, 840s. But it is what it is, guys. I'm still getting a payout, and that's what matters, right? I'm still learning a lot. I just gotta make sure I don't make silly mistakes. That was as silly of a mistake as it gets. See, that looks good for shorts. Slowly, if it retests the lows here and then pops and then breaks down, then shorts will be in control for a little bit at least. Yeah, but that's the problem. They are completely detached from the real market. So they're taking money away from the market because traders are not putting money into their accounts. They're putting money into prop firms. Humble trader, I don't think I have stats on that. On futures, on stocks, yeah. On stocks, I can't long. Right now it's small, but I think over time it's gonna be pretty big. I'm just answering a question. I don't think much of it. Let's all hope that we're gonna be in the, live account scenario by the time that happens. Make our $1 million and then we're good. How many accounts do I have now? We'll see how this one pays out. I have 2 with Top Step and 17 with Apex. If I lose this one, it'll be 16. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. I might take a quick lunch break though, because I want to trade all the way till the end. If I'm in these trades, and I think I will be for a while, especially on the 150K account. So I want to take advantage of the 330 volatility. And I have to flip all the other accounts. I have like 10 other accounts I gotta flip, at least flip, so they count for trading days. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, my bad, guys. I was saying, like, I just want this to either blow me out and let me enjoy my lunch, or start fading so I could sit here and add to it. Because if this blows me out, then I could go and then I could come back in an hour and try to pass the 150K valuation. Danny boy, depends. For me, it's 1 day. For some people, it's like 6 days. It all depends. If my first payouts took longer, but hit that thumbs up for me, guys. Let's get some more likes on the stream. Appreciate you guys and hanging out with me. Had a really good start to the day, and it all just went down to the toilet, but sucks. Yep, humble trading. Yep. I didn't get approved yet. No, I just submitted it. I just submitted it like an hour ago. I had a really good day, and then I just ruined it. But luckily, it's only 3 accounts, not all of them. And all the accounts are healthy still. All the other accounts. I made some decent profit on a couple of them today, so that makes up for the loss. Yeah, I mean, I was aware of that, but I know some people are like, "Oh, it's so much easier to just copy trade all the accounts and trade less." Which, to their defense, like, if not streaming, like, it would probably make more sense. Like, this was a boredom trade. It's like forcing a trade because it's like price action sucks. You haven't taken a trade for 45 minutes on stream, and it's like, you know, starts playing with you a little bit. But it's such a small percentage of traders that do well and don't blow up accounts that there's nothing to be ashamed of, you know? I love how my average, even though that's not my true average, is like a line in the sand right now. Like, make it or break it. It is doing a head and shoulders pattern, so it's pretty bearish in this instance. Stocks are still sucking. Sure, I got all my stops in place. I do, okay. All right. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. Do I just go for lunch really quick? Yeah, Tori Trades is a goddess, you know. Her uncle is a great trader and she's a beast. All you gotta do is use 4-hour trend lines, guys. 4-hour trend lines. That's the key to millions. She's got to be making so much money off YouTube. My eval to PA ratio is 3-1. Not even. It's less. It's almost 2.5-1 or something like that. But it would be a lot higher too if I didn't gamble half the evals. Like, you know, going 10 contracts in, hoping. Come on, just break down. Yeah, that's the still same trade cracks. 2 accounts got blown though. 2 accounts got blown and these are still alive. Barely, but alive. Yeah, I'm still down a lot. You could kind of see my equity now on the chart here. It's a pretty cool indicator on QuantTower. So you could see one account. I don't know where they get the name from, AF. Oh, Apex funded, Apex eval. Oh, I like that. I'm talking blacklight. I'm talking about evals, not. Like, this is a decent scalping opportunity here, but I can't add one more contract. I need this to break down. I've been stuck in this trade for so long. It's insane. Since 11 o'clock. That is 3 hours in a single trade. Talk about. No, Mr. Richards, that doesn't work. There's no way to make automated money. Ba, 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 ba. No, banks gotta invest. Banks invest the money. That's how they make money. Money makes more money. Well, banks give out loans. That's kind of the way they're able to give out loans is because we put money into the bank. It's a crazy system, but see if we break down here like we suggested earlier. Nope. No. Just gonna chop around in this area. You'll have to wait till 3:30 to see some kind of movement. Oh. Members. I should activate that. Hold on. But I don't know what I would give you for memberships. I would have to come up with something. Uh, oh wow, we sold off. Imagine. Imagine we sell off enough to get a payout. This has to get to 2,600. Wakanda, there's no giveaways today. There's no 90% off sale with Apex. I do giveaways when there's 90% off. If this comes all the way back down, then it's going to be a great example of why I don't scale in and why I don't average down. But I lost one account or two accounts already, so for me to make this work, I have to scale in and out a few more times. I have to be able to get a few more ticks. This is selling off pretty aggressively. For now, yeah, that's what I heard. Black Beauty. I feel like I'm gonna get a question about this all the time. It's a plugin for QuantTower. Someone just sent that to me. It's on my Discord. Damn, I should have added this here. This pop. Because I need to do a lot more 10 tick trades. Almost seems... Oh. I'm only down 566 on this account, but I was up. I was up like 400. Yeah, I was up 400 before I started this trade. I think 330 is going to be interesting today. No idea. Blacklight Gypsy, I have no idea what the motivation for today's price action was, and that's why NQ is so difficult to be consistent with. Let's see, what do you guys think? We're going lower? We're gonna hold, you think? Yeah, it's head and shoulders, so I like it to short. See, you could get another 10 ticks here. What a battle, guys. What a battle I've had all day. Feels like a waste of time. Because the results are gonna be the same. And if I survive this, it's gonna be crazy. All right, someone asked for it, so just see. I think I made a membership thing. So if you do a membership, don't know if it's active yet or not. YouTube is confusing. Ooh, what a squeeze. There it goes. Nice trap. Oh, I gotta make a badge. Okay. I want to make something with my logo. For now, at least. Mm. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to do something here. Hi, guys. We got it. If you... Where the hell is it? Can you guys see a join button anywhere? Sorry, guys. I've been MIA from the chat. What are you guys talking about? Okay, so you guys see it? All right. I guess I don't see under my own account. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, so you'll get, obviously that's just there's nothing special about it. That's just if you want to show your appreciation, basically. So don't feel forced or anything like that. And you'll get your badge. Oh, I got my payout approved, guys. My payout has been approved from Apex. So what, 3 hours? Not even 2 hours, maybe. So I withdrew what, 12K? 12K now in the last couple of weeks. I'll take that. This is ugly now. This is not gonna let us survive, unfortunately. The 5th of the month. Tomorrow's the last day you could request the payout. But based on how today went, I'm not taking that chance. Let's see. Oh, this sucks. All right. Blow me out so I could just leave and get my lunch and come back at 3:15 to trade the 150K account. Yeah, both accounts got money taken out of them, I think. Let's see. Yeah, both my accounts got the payouts taken out. So the money's gone from those accounts. I love it. I love it. I love it. That is why we do things. Get payouts. This is the email that you get when you get your payout approved. Request payout has been approved. Congrats on being a consistent trader. Oh, thank you very much. I'm very consistent. And then you could do some kind of review for a drawing, which I've never done, but oh, someone's in 25K in profit? Who's that? Congrats. These are the same accounts from this morning, yes. But only 2 are alive out of the 4. 2 got blown out. There's still a chance on these. Not much, but a little bit. Honestly, this sell-off gave me some hope, but unfortunately, getting bought right back up doesn't help. I was up like what, $1,700 on the account. Could have definitely taken that off and just restart. Congrats, Evan. That's awesome, though. That is great success. Very difficult to do. Yeah, it's same as the evals. It'll go into admin mode, and you can't open and close a trade. But the 40K payout dream is kind of crushed at this point. I don't know. I don't know how many days I need, but it is whatever, guys. Part of it. I lost 2 funded accounts on the 20th. I lost 2 funded accounts today. I might lose 3, but just another reason not to copy trade more than that. Hope you guys are entertained. My day is flying by. I can't believe it's almost 3 o'clock. And I barely traded. I've just been watching this trade. This is the least amount I've traded in at least a month. Like, how many trades did I take today? 69? Yeah. Like, you know, how it seems like I'm red on the day, but to me it doesn't feel like that. I feel like I'm green. I still made some good progress with some other accounts, and I feel myself as green on the day. And that's the beauty of these funded accounts. Yes, Nathan. Yep. Well, I was not expecting this at all, so I read the market completely wrong. Even though my initial entry was horrible, right down here. I mean, I'm short from the low of the day. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this one bit. I was expecting a trending day. For once, I was expecting a trending day, and I never expect trending days from the NASDAQ. I always expect ranging days. Today was a big range, trending range. So there's 2 ways to look at it. I mean, it's gonna close where it opened at 9:30, but the range inside the day was huge, and it was very trendy, both ways, up and down. First down, then straight up. When is the next big news that we have, guys? Does anyone know on top of their head when is the next time we have big news, like CPI or I never know exactly when those happen. I know FOMC is not happening for a while, but FOMC I don't even like trading. FOMC is like choppy. Next week. CPI is definitely my favorite. Okay. PMI tomorrow at 10. That's not gonna be violent enough. Right? Is that gonna be super violent? I don't think so. No, yeah, I just was wondering if you guys know the big news. Because the big news is very easy to pass evals. Can you trade using eval accounts on Apex? Yes, you can even trade your PA accounts. December 12th. Oh, Nutty's birthday. What, December 12th? How many days will that give me? So if I have accounts on day number 6, so 12, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, so December 12th is when I really gotta... Okay, that's fair. I'll have 20 accounts by then. And that will give me plenty of trading days before January 5th payout. No, hold me. That's not okay. That's not going to... That's why they have a 30% consistency rule. One day cannot be more than 30% of your total profit. How will I get 20 accounts? Because I already have, I guess, 17. 16 if I blow this account. This current account that's trading. If I blow that, it's going to be 16. So I just need 4 more. It's very easy to pass a couple evals on CPI news. No, I bought more evals at 90%. Oh yeah, you can have more than 20. I have 30. Well, not anymore. I had 30. Now I probably have like 28, and I'm gonna have 27 when this account blows any second now. $270 left in drawdown, guys. And I saved the account. When the price was down here, I saved the account. And I added. And boom. Just the way, when you have the price action on the wrong side, no matter what happens, you're gonna blow the account. And when you have it on the good side, the reverse happens. You might go down and draw down, but eventually it's going to work out. And that's what I hope happens most of the time. And it does. But then there's some days like today that you're just way too stuck. Why am I getting so many spam calls? Hello? Yes? Good, how are you? No. No. What is my social security number?
have your name, your date of birth, your social number, phone number, email address, street mailing address, previous mailing address, alternate phone number, zip code number, all your information we have right now. And after that, we are directly calling your phone number.
Oh wow, that is scary.
So this is recorded and monitored line by the DA Department, Social Security Headquarters, U.S. Police Department, and your local state authority. And this recording will be played inside the courthouse as a piece of evidence. So you can grab a piece of paper and pen and you can note down my name, my title ID number, your case ID number, warrant number, and other information for your future reference.
Do I have to have a piece of paper or can I write it on my computer? Cause I'm in space currently. I'm with the NASA. So when I get back on when I get back to
Are you ready? It's on table.
when I get back to Earth, I'll take care of it. I only have a computer. I don't have a pen. The ink doesn't work in space. Is that okay?
I understand the situation, but be serious because suppose you not resolve your problem and your social security number will be cancelled. So simply your social security number will be cancelled, and after that you will be lost every asset and property linked with your social, like bank account, debit card, credit card, your home,
How
your
about
car.
how about my Apex accounts? Will they be okay?
And you have any fund will transfer your account to government account and consider as a black money.
Oh man, this sucks. Well, good thing I have 2 passports. But alright, I don't have time for this. Have fun with someone else. Oh man, what do these people think? Oh man, I even noticed that price was dropping. Man. Yeah, they would really get you. One time they got me with they called me and they said like that my brother was in a car accident. That was the only time I was like I got freaked out. But then cuz you don't know, like it was like an Indian guy that, that sees a car accident, whatever, things could happen. But yeah, the jail thing is big. I've heard of those before, yeah. All right, just blow me out because I'm gonna go get something to eat really quick, so that way I could go to the gym right at 4 o'clock. Rest in peace. 3 accounts today. Sucks. It really sucks, but when I get back from the gym, I'm gonna make a recap of today, and I think that was a pretty good day for that. Just very funny how it all happened. The sequence of events. But yeah, those scammers are crazy. Wow, this drawdown indicator thing is super cool though. Like That is something that I've needed for a long time. Just keep losers small. You'll not see small losers with my trading. Not in the near future, unless I adapt and change my strategy. The stock thing is like not moving. Oh, it is moving. Never mind. Wow, I'm down $1,500 on stocks. What a crappy Monday. Commissions are fine as long as you made profit. It's fine. Come on, dump. I want to be in this for 330. If 330 like starts falling apart, well, if it starts ripping at 330, we have no hope. But if it starts falling apart at 330, I think Apex needs a new sale though. I think a lot of people got killed today. How did Patrick do? Anyone know? Or is Patrick still fishing today? Nope, he was trading. No P&L from Patrick. That means it was a red day. Maybe. He's trading a combine. Why is he trading a combine again? Is the equity on indicator net PL? Let's see. I would assume so. $7.10. Yep, it's not. That's actually pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. Oh, my day is not good. I mean, it's overall not bad. Like I know the P&L is terrible, but I lost 3 funded accounts, or I'm about to lose third one. And I made some good progress on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 accounts. And then I got approved for 4K payout just now. So overall, it's still like a bittersweet day. I'm not gonna dwell on it. The problem is my day started really, really well. Then I just took this really bad trade down here. I've been short since the beginning of the lows. So from 7:30, and I survived 870, 140 point move against me. How crazy is that? On minis, 140 point move, I survived it. Huh, Dennis, thank you. Dennis, where are you from? What country? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for that. Someone just gave me a emote. But yeah, guys, you could get a membership now with the channel. Go ahead, join, and that will support the channel. That will go towards the giveaways and all that stuff. So just so you know, someone asked for it, so don't feel forced. I appreciate your support with the affiliate code. That's the most important thing. If I have 2 hours, not even an hour, to pass the 150k eval. Guys, I need to go take a break, because if I don't eat now, I didn't eat all day. So if I don't eat now, by the time I go to the gym, it's going to be too packed. So I'm going to take a quick 20-minute break. And then we'll trade power hour. Hopefully these accounts are still alive by then. What do you mean I look all day right now? Come on. Are you serious? Do you see me blowing up accounts or something like that where I'm revenge trading? No. I'm completely fine. There's nothing wrong. I am, as long as you guys are fine, I'm fine, because I don't want you guys to think like I don't lose accounts. I'm not prepared to lose accounts. I always say this, and okay, I'll rewatch it. Yeah, I always like to watch some of the streams actually, as I go to sleep and stuff. But I'm totally fine. I have not touched a new account since 11 o'clock, since I got into this trade. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna grab something to eat really quick, and I want to go to the gym right at 4 o'clock. So, but I know the action is gonna pick up around 3:30, and this 150k account is actually renewing tomorrow. So I am not gonna let it renew. So this 150k is either gonna be blown, passed, or canceled. I do not trade CFD prop firms. It's not legal in the US, but I'll be back. Okay, we're still down. Oh, we're squeezing now. Okay. Well, at least we got out of one contract. Oh, that was good. That was some good lunch. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? If you use Mate, if you use coupon code Alpine at checkout, you'll get a discount for the best discount that currently Apex runs. Hit that like for me, guys. Let's get this going. There's no way I'm not trading. Yeah, just give up. No point of fighting this, guys, if you're not stuck. If you are green on the day, call it a day. I might as well start fighting back. We got 20 minutes left, so. I might just do... That's my email, Joe. Black Beauty, I gotta decide. This account is gonna renew tomorrow. This 150K, I gotta blow it. I can't have it renew. It's too expensive. I don't feel like paying $66 for this account. I didn't get to pass it in 1 month, so... STR, I didn't have my hat on today, and actually it's a funny thing because someone else mentioned it. Last time I blew 2 evals, two PA accounts, was November 20th, and I did not wear a hat. There might be something to it. If you want the hat, you got the hat. Let's just do that a million times. 2 ticks, 3 ticks at a time, $10 at a time. Nah, it's not gonna dump. Shorts are stuck. But shorts been stuck for a long time. Look at this. But it's so funny because Esther, one of the viewers, she mentioned 720 as the lows. And people were like, where does she see 720? And I even looked at it, and right here, huge support. That was the top for a while in August and September. She nailed it. Benjamin, but I gotta pass it today because otherwise it's gonna renew and I don't want to renew it. I got too many accounts. If I didn't have other accounts, then yeah. But oh, bounced. We got $700 left of drawdown in the Oh, no, I just got filled into that. Oh no, that's gonna blow me out. Oh well. That's how I survived all day because I didn't add to loser. But now I'm out of time, so I got no choice but to add to loser. Be the funniest thing ever if we get like a 50-point drop. At this point, if I could just get like $1,500 left in drawdown on this funded account, I'll keep it. It's in my Discord. Someone shared it. It's in my Discord. If you want it, it's pretty sweet. We always range, and then last 10 minutes of the day, we'll squeeze a little. Down $1,700 on stocks. Oh man, what a brutal Monday. All right, it's gonna squeeze, guys. It's gonna squeeze every day. Last week, I've noticed this. Whichever way the price action starts going in the last half hour is the same way it continues. It's continuation move. It's never a pop and fade or drop and, you know, all of last week I noticed it. This is gonna squeeze insane. Like we're gonna be at 900 by end of the day. Okay, that's gone. Adios. All right. Let's just blow this, guys, and call it a day. Don't worry, guys. I got a $600 payout from Top Step. I got $4,000 payout from Apex. I'm fine. It's not the end of the world. I'm just scalping for 3 ticks. This account needs to be gone or passed in the next 15 minutes. Which, how much would I have to make? I don't even know. 3,000. Increase out to 4 ticks. Depressing day, guys. From where I was this morning to where I am now. I don't know if you guys were here early on. If you were, you know what I went through. If you weren't here, I got into a trade I shouldn't have been in. Then I got missed by a tick. So easy to just make 4 ticks. But I don't have time. Let's go. This is really not gonna pick up any steam in the last... Two minutes. I should go all in long and pass. I want to see my theory is correct. That every time, whatever the move is right before the last push, it continues in that same direction. So I think we're gonna get a rip, but I'm short. All right, let's see. 40 seconds. Because then if I'm wrong, now I'm gonna be I was in short for 4 hours. Jason, because that's how I am at payouts. Before trades have gone against me $500 and I got out of them, no problem for profit. So if I cut every trade down 500, I wouldn't be profitable. Most likely. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll see, guys. My theory is correct. All right. Well, that's definitely something to consider for future. This is the 6th day I've noticed that, because I usually don't trade this late, but every time. Do not go against the trend in the last 10 minutes. Whatever the move is, like the initial move right before it, don't try to fade it. It might seem extended and might seem tempting to buy the dip or sell the rip. Nope. It just continues and blows people out of the water. This is gonna be my third or fourth 150K account, passing it within $1,000, and I lose it. Let me see if I have any example of that. Yep. Look at this, guys. You will not believe it, but it's true. I just tell you guys how it is, right? I don't BS around the bush. See this? 1,000 profit. Blown accounts with this much. All right, we're going down. We're going down. Let's buy more. I didn't save anything. The price action did it. $150K accounts are just not for me. And it sucks that it's renewing tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you weren't taking a trade because of what I said. Guys, I gotta go to the gym. I am not wasting my time on the eval. They are the best PA accounts. They're not the best evals. Not for the way I trade. Let's put it that way. If I'm scalping and I'm making $200-300 a day, it's just not gonna work. I want this to blow out. Like, I really just wanted, like, not even have a target. Blow me out so that way I could be done for a day. This renews tomorrow at midnight. I am not letting this renew at midnight. If I didn't pass it in a month, I don't deserve this account. Plus, I have other accounts to pass. I don't know. I gotta see which one's the closest, though. 196. I gotta flip a contract on 196. I'm really bad at flipping contracts, guys. I forget half the time. And mount. Wow. Holy shit. Within 1,000 of passing, guys. Again. We actually make back the loss on this account. No, you can't reset because reset doesn't change your date of renewal. Damn. Imagine that would have filled me. Bastards have to save it. Like, see, they gotta save it. They will not reverse it. Because why would they reverse it? Man, I was so close to passing. What was the high on that? What was the high on that account? Five, 8,300. I'm actually green on this account today. That is insane. Yeah, I think so. Probably New Year's. New Year's or Christmas. But well, I also traded it like I didn't really care anymore. Like just getting in and out. 4 ticks. Come on. There's no earnings today, right? Is there any good earnings today? Usually on the Monday they don't. I know there's some earnings this week, but all the big tech companies I think already did their earnings. That would have been sick. Because the account renews tomorrow and I have to pass it or fail it. I'm not letting it 150k eval hit my renewal. But that was fun. Almost came back. I guess it could be worth it, but I was this close a few times already and I always lose it. We'll see how this ends. We'll see. This dropped. Come on. Oh my god. Wow. You can't make that up. Wow. I mean, not that it really would matter that much, but all right, we're in a $200 away. I think the market just closed, so let's see. Come on. So close. No, 159. Evan. I'm $500 away. I literally need 5 points. If I didn't cover this here, this would have been a pass already. Holy shit. I'm gonna keep scalping, right? Fuck it. Maybe I'll... Max contracts, let's go. Guys, we came within $200 of passing. At least that'll be a happy ending to the end of the day. $840. Come on, drop. I'm watching the balance like a hawk. Come on. Liquidity's gonna dry out and he's... Oh, I didn't close out of my stock trades. Oh, fuck. Wow, I almost got killed on this shit too. Damn it. Oh, the spread is crazy now. My luck is gonna be the fact that I come on. I don't know. It does it by itself. It was so close to passing, but now it's not moving at all. I'm not used to trading at this. Not used to trading at this hour. Alright guys, I'm gonna try to flip some evals too. Visible ID. Oh, actually, you're right. I could still trade the Asia market. It's not gonna renew till midnight. That's not a bad idea at all. I could still trade the afternoon session or the evening session. Wow, if I just didn't cover it here, I would have. Because the covers were all here. I would have passed it. So I guess I just gotta flip. Am I in the trades? Am I not? The admin right away. Oh, ooh, ooh, so close. I don't even think I need that much profit. You've got to be shitting me. There's no commissions. Don't worry about commissions. It's 980. That's the net profit. No, you have till 5 p.m. to trade. Oh, we're past. We're past. Yes. I haven't noticed. Oh, you guys can't see the balance. Let me show you the balance. Let me show you the balance. Where the hell is the balance? Oh, I didn't pass yet? Fuck! I passed and the fucking order didn't. Oh my god. I didn't pass. Because when I hit the flatten all, it didn't fucking. You gotta be shitting me, guys. Not the commissions. I was looking at the peak balance. I was looking at the peak balance, guys. Fucking A. That's how today is going. Today is a joke. This is such. I would have been fine. All right, guys. I don't know what to do. I gotta. That just ruined it for me. That was the ruin. Like simple things like that in life is what ruins your day. It's not the blown accounts. This was past. I hit flatten all. By the time it flattened me, I lost like $80 from the profit. All right, now I hope I blow. Let them fucking blow me. Whatever. They want to blow the account, they could blow me. I just need 2 ticks. All right. Yeah, I think just 2 ticks I need. You okay? No emotions. Oh man. I had it. I passed it. Look, it said peak balance 940. So I clicked the button and what happened? They screwed me. And now it's gonna reverse. Because why wouldn't it? Yeah. The worst part is I'm gonna ruin my gym workout. Like literally my gym workout's ruined because by the time I get to the gym now it's 5 o'clock. If you guys work out, you know what 5 o'clock on the Monday is at the gym. It's a zoo. Oh, but 4,000 views today, guys. 4,000 views. Patrick gets like 10,000 views. So I am like super pumped. Thanks for all the support, guys. This makes losing a lot more fun than it is on your own. I can't put music on because then copyright strikes. I got killed on stocks. All right, can we get those 2 ticks here? I think that's all I need. I swear to God, if that's not all I need, I'm gonna wait till. Now, if this was a real account, these 16 contracts would never fill. Yes, they do. You could trade Top Step till 5. It's Central Time, guys. Don't forget the futures are on Central Time, so they'll say you can't trade till you have to close at 4 p.m., but that's Central Time. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, you can't? Okay. We filled some. Okay, we're past. We just need to get commissions now. Do it, do it, do it, do it. We passed it by $100? How? Wow. What a stressful day. Don't worry about the Nightbot. I don't know why Nightbot is... Mob, I don't know if I'm happy. I try to keep my emotions as equal as possible, but it's a good ending to a very sad day. Got a 4K payout, but yeah, it's the hat. The hat helped. All right, no more trading with no hat. I wish the I mean, guys, this was, if you're just tuning in, this was the entry, 730, and I just broke even and I made profit here. 120 points higher. So we made up 120 points here somehow. All right, well, this activation will happen tonight. Yeah, I did 4 ticks. Some contracts were bigger though. So like I moved my profit target couple, like here I moved my profit target. So that helped a lot. All right, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Hit that like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed. Maybe we could get to 10K subscribers by the end of the year. 4K payout from from Apex got approved. I got a $550 payout from Top Step today. That got approved. So overall, still a good day when it comes to payouts. Could have been $6,000 payout. Lost that one account that was qualified, but the other two are whatever. Other two are new, but it still sucks. Didn't need to happen, but glad to pass this 150K account, so at least I could trade with that tomorrow. But anyway, guys, later, and talk to you guys tomorrow. Later, guys.